Good evening, everyone. Welcome in Demon's Winter gameplay for Commodore 64. This is part 15, and this is a sneaky stream because normally I play on Sundays, 6 p.m. Europe CE ST time, but I'm going for holidays, for 2 weeks holidays, so I really want to play a little bit more of this game. And most recently, yesterday actually, I continue playing Evolution for Dreamcast. It's some kind of JRPG game. I like it, but yeah, could be better. I still think that Demon's Winter is way better. Also, why I play today is because today is going to be a really boring stream. Because I need to grind. I need to grind a lot, the same as I did yesterday in this game Evolution. I played a little bit, like for 3 hours I think, or maybe 2. That was only grinding, nothing really interesting, the same mechanics for fighting. I actually tried to make it more colorful, but then I found that, yeah, it doesn't matter. The opponents are always behaving the same, and yeah. It wasn't the best, of course, moment in my gaming experience, but yeah, I enjoyed it. And I thought, like, if I'm actually playing, if I play this, I already can just continue grinding in this game, which is way more interesting. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to finish Evolution one day. Talking about Dreamcast games, I will show you one more thing. Oops. Because I also got this. This is Phantasy Star Online, which I play for years, but this is the version 2, so this might be harder. So this is the next game I would love to play after finishing a Phantasy Star, where I play now on the hard mode. There's like an easy mode, normal, and hard. Now I think I play on hard. Yes, I play on hard mode, and I didn't play for a while, but yeah, I have to go back to this game. I really like this game. I never played online though, but yeah, I will play one day. Dreamcast, for sure. But today is Commodore 64, of course, and Demon's Winter. You can check other parts on YouTube, but I'm not sure if it's really interesting to watch the whole thing. But I'm always try to put some details there, so on the timeline you can check. Maybe there will be something you will find interesting. But yeah, I recommend you playing this game. It's really nice, and this it was done in it was published in 1988. It's a sequel to Spring of Shards, or Shard of Springs. Spring of Shards, I think. I always have issues with that. Anyway, I think this is level 6 to answer this question. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, today I'm not going to go to Curie City. No. There is Zers, which waits for me over there, and yeah, it was a little bit hard last time, so I would prefer to have Resurrection and then yeah, just to have another magic point of distributing this, which in this case is only wizard. Only this character Iriaf in this game, number 3, has these abilities, but I would love to have it for another one, and I missed it a little bit. So I will see if I can make some points experience points with for this, especially for this character, and then if I can improve his abilities and give him this skill. I did a count last time. I did calculations, I mean. So Sir Barthon, this is the paladin, the one I'm talking about. He got 1 point of intellect. So in total, I think I still need 3 points for him to get the spirit runes, which I really need. Let me check once again in the table. For paladin, spirit runes are 7 points, yes, and I have 4 points of intellect, so I need 3. I'm getting points with while when my experience goes up, but sometimes I might not get any points, so that's also a risky situation. So I don't know if I will get any points with 2 levels up. So if I check now, yeah, it has for the record, my character, Sir Barthon, my first character, has 41,826 points, which means that this level is 66,000 and another one is 118,000. So I'm not pretty sure if I'm doing the right way, but I don't want to replay this game from the beginning, so I will just see how I can improve with experience. And I thought also about buying gold, so maybe this is the first thing I'm going to check, because you could get some experience also when you donate for temples and so on. So I wonder also if this will help me, and I also wonder if I should fight overseas, because for overseas I don't get any gold but I get better experience, or should I rather fight on the land, so then I can get less experience but still, and I can get some money, so then I can exchange them. So also maybe I should do some math, like how much time it takes me to gather experience, but still, yeah, like 450 points of experience, that's pretty awesome if you think about it. So yeah, I don't know if I should just go around or maybe I should go to Palace, Ice Palace, or other places, and maybe have some more adventures, but I really want to focus on getting experience today, this evening. Yeah, there's some church here, but I don't know what it's about. Also I have some plans for this stream. Yeah, I checked what kind of deities I could follow, but then also this is not the easiest way, because you have to... Following is one thing, that's okay, but if you really want to use the call a deity to give you some extra stuff, like for example to resurrect or to escape or to strike someone with one hit, then you have to have a priesthood skill or shaman skill. So still I would need to spend some intellect points for that, and I just cannot afford it, especially that it's quite expensive. Only Sir Barthon could get something from now. I could actually exchange for intellect points, because he already has enough, and I could make him a priesthood, give him a priesthood skill, and I will lose 2 points, so that would be an option. But yeah, I think that's still better to make 3 more points and get him the spirit runes. And for other characters is much harder. For monk class I would need 4 points, and for thief I would need 9 points. That's a lot. That was for a priesthood. And for shaman, for paladin I would need 8 points. For monk 4 points also, the same as for priesthood. And for thief the same, also like 9 points, the same as for priesthood. For shaman and priesthood, the difference between shaman and priesthood I'm not really sure. One is for the like a good like a, you know, like a positive energy, positive religion, and the other one is like a dark one, I guess. So that's the difference. But looking at the spells, they are a little bit different for both, but they're also the same. A few which are the same, like Ilo for priesthood and Omizech for shaman. Both are the god of life is the main one for this religion. So I think that's compensating for both. But yeah, I thought I will go this way, but probably I will just try to pay money if I can for getting the experience, and I'm not going to use anything more than that from this religion point of view, at least for now. Also in the manual it was said that it might be a waste actually if you do everyone a priest or a shaman. One thing I want to check though is who has the religion. It was somewhere, yeah? Or not? I cannot see anything here. Oh, actually a wizard is a dark elf. Doesn't change anything? I didn't check that. Yeah, actually I didn't check wizard, but yeah, my wizard is quite full with everything already. Yeah, the class is a wizard, so it doesn't matter. 7. So for 7... if I would make him a priest or something, priesthood is 5 points, and shaman it's 7 points for wizard. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. But yeah, I think maybe actually troll Oli. Yes, his deity is being a Balmur. Let's check Balmur then. What Balmur does? So Balmur is a priest, or the priest. Balmur is often pictured as a large golden eagle with stars for eyes. His power can cause his foes to wither with age. His temples are often in secluded, peaceful places. The town of Iris has long been the location of his largest following. Okay, so his power can cause his foes to wither with age. So if I would have priesthood for this character, I could use some... but yeah, the main idea is that I don't know if actually I have to... that's something I will learn. If I have to first choose a deity to make donations, or I can just make donation to any temple and get good money. A small axe, vial, something interesting. Well-made broadsword. Not really, thank you. Okay, maybe I will go to a place where I know that there are some good temples. I mean good, the temple I know, because this one in the city I've been a few years ago in Asacht. It's a suspicious one. Let's see what's there. Church of Vemarken, the goddess of magic. Vemarken, a remarkable tall woman, garbed in prismatic silk, presides over the magical arts of runes and chants. If wizards or sorcerers are religious, they usually worship Vemarken. In times of dire need, Vemarken endows her priests with great amounts of magical power. So yeah, I could probably also get some power. Let's see if I can actually go to church and if I can make a donation. Although, before making a donation, I would love to double check, inspect, for example, Sir Barthon. Yeah, let's see if, or maybe let's do it with the other character, with Troll, which has a deity, because I also wonder if it's going to be the same number of experience if you're following this deity or not. Because if I can spend more money on the deity I'm also worshipping, spend the same amount of money and get more experience out of it, and that would be pretty cool. So now I'm looking on my maps, which I do manually. If there is any Balmur church, I'm actually I also did a map of all churches. I mean, they are on the map. I don't have a list where to go and so on, because I didn't think this is important. But yeah, for this exploration, I could do it. Okay, so there's one Temple of Balmur next to the ice cave. It's quite far though. Let's see if there is something closer in to the place I am currently sailing. I guess there should be, huh? This is Balmur, so Balmur. Yeah, in Asacht there is a Church of Ancient One, but I'm suspicious that this might be a demon's place or something like that. Oh, there's a Church of Balmur in Urlok. That's much closer. Okay. So to get there... How can I get there? And there's another Temple of Balmur, because that was the Church of Balmur. And going north from Urlok, I could go to the Temple of Balmur. I don't know if there's any difference. Oh yeah, I know, I see it. The Temple of Balmur. Maybe that's actually, this is better. Okay, how to get to Urlok then? Where exactly it is? I have one big map which shows me the all things all together. So Asacht is thin and Urlok is more... Okay, actually I need to go west from Asacht. So that's awesome because it's quite close. Okay. Cast, sleep, and now let's identify stuff. As always, success, E. D. Okay. This is just a regular cloth. And just a regular dagger. Okay, so if I go this way, this is Asacht, yes? I don't know actually, let's check. No, not this, not this. Ah, this is Urlok, okay, I'm already in Urlok, that was faster than than I thought. So I think it's from here. Actually, I need to go around this island, go to Temple of Balmur, which is there's a Church of how to say that? Icicle or Icicle? I think it's Icicle. And Icicle is actually the first god of shaman gods, not a priest. The god of combat, appearing as either an enormous lion or tiger. Icicle is the most common of the shaman gods. He is often worshipped in towns where weapon skills are taught. When he decides to intervene, he endows mortals with heroic fighting skill for the duration of the combat. Okay, so like actually I have a few deities I really would love to have, but I'm not sure if it makes sense, to be honest. The system of deities is like you could call a deity and then you have 20% of chances that the deity will hear you and then will help you. But if you use it, then actually drops like about 5%, I think. So next time you have 15% of chance. And then it goes down and down and down. So then you have to go still to the temple and make a donation, and then if you make a donation or when you pray, actually I don't know, is there any difference? I'm going to check that. Then your chance is going to be resetted, but not to 100%, but to 20%. Yeah, you have to pay for that. So I guess, yeah, this is really not a big, I guess, a win. Where's Urlok? Because I went the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually swim over here. Not really. Okay. So I have to go back a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Sleep and let's identify stuff. So what do we have? Nothing here. I would need to trade something. Dagger E failed. Okay. So let's trade the G to number 5. Character number 5, Darkmaw. Let's try this B, Dagger, success. This is not what I wanted. 5. Dagger, this is just, of course, normal Dagger. Okay. I was a bit lost with this amount of islands, but I guess the Temple of Balmur could be somewhere here, or maybe it's another island, but then my map is not really correct. Okay, there is something. If it's that, let me check. Actually, it's not that. Or is it? I think it is. There's a city. Maybe I don't know this city. No, this is not that city, I guess. That's interesting. I guess I know what this place is about, but that's okay, that's something new. Let's see what is the city first. Maybe I don't know this city, it might happen. Iris. Do I know this city? Oh yeah, I know, it's here. Ah, okay, so this is the same continent. And there is a Church of Balmur. Okay, so this is the Church of Balmur I was talking about. Okay, it's actually that's good that I'm here, because I could try also to see if there's a difference between church and a temple. And the other temple which was there was Temple of Balmur, so that was not that. Okay, so let me put the note on, because I'm going now to check how much experience Oli will take if I will give some money. I also wonder if it's like a 1-to-1, so one gold piece of gold is 1 point of experience, or is it differently? So Church of Balmur, Church of Balmur, this is the place, and then my troll Oli has experience points 42,846. So now I will go to church, so I can have a donation, pray and convert. So let's make a donation. So I want Oli, and let's give 10 pieces. Bless you, my son. Okay. What happened? Let's see. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 in this case. It's okay. I would love actually to have more than that, but yeah, what can I do? It could be like a 20 or 30 points, that would be better, because it's quite expensive. I can spend all that money, like 6,000, which I have now, and that would be fine, but I'm not entirely sure. I have also a good tea. It's Mascarpone. Can you imagine? Mascarpone and some elderflower, I think. This is like a present from a friend of my wife, and it's a Danish one, so it's really nice one. Okay, so 10 points. That's not too much. And this was for donations. Donation by Balmur worshipper. So I guess you don't have to actually be converted, but let's see. Maybe actually I have to. So let's see that I now want to do donation by first character. Actually, I don't want to yet, because I have to check what is the experience of Sir Barthon. So my paladin, Sir Barthon, has experience points 42376. Okay, so if I will pay plus 10 gold, go to church. No, go to church, donations, number 110. Okay, I can do it. So let's see now. Yeah, it's so you don't have to be converted. But yeah, hopefully in the temple maybe I can get a better deal, but to be honest, I doubt. There is only one way to check. Go to marketplace, maybe sell some stuff. I had this dagger, which I don't need, and also for character number 5 I had the dagger and the cloth. It's 1 piece of gold, but this is actually 1 point of experience. Am I going somewhere with this? not entirely sure. Okay, there is so some. No, there are actually more interesting things here, but look at these prices: 22,000. Oh, this vial is good. It's a breath of life. Can be handy. Maybe I'll actually buy 224 after haggle 300. No, yeah, I don't want to give it to this character. Okay. Gem, transference. What does it mean, transference? I like this place, there are interesting things here. Javelin crusted ring, winner strike, short sword. I also didn't see actually any more medallions or anything I have on my own in actions. I don't know how to use this stuff. Vial, okay. Maybe I still can sell something. Not really. Okay, let's trade some stuff as well. Because number 3 has this short sword. And I think there was something more. Not here. Number 4. This E25, can I? Okay. And I also wanted to inspect because only I got this vial. Okay, it nicely describes what I did, what I have. Okay, living camp. So yeah, this is the church. Where is my ship? I think I left it here. Exactly. Okay. Now I want to fight, and I want to, of course. What's this place about? Asacht. Yeah, probably it's quicker to just go there instead of looking at the map every time. I just don't want to get... okay, illusion. I just don't want to get attacked by any dragon or whatever, because I don't have time for this. Okay, water snake, that's fine. J, no. No. Okay, now it's my turn. Okay, 1 point, that's not good. You can do better. Is it, I don't know how many points is that, but this is the quickest way to get experience. 150 points, that's a lot. Okay, sleep, and then let's try to identify. So short sword, and then that was dark one, now Sir Barthon. What about this dagger? So let's check. I don't know how the system works, that sometimes stuff is getting yeah, like the letters are changing, and sometimes they are not. Short sword +1, but short sword is not that good, yeah. Because also this character has 1, and this dagger actually is +1, but that's all. Cloth and dagger. I cannot use sword for this character, and this one is already good. And what about Oli? What are you using? Morning Star, okay. Yeah, so this is what it is, and this dagger is also +1. So I can just simply sell this stuff and I will actually get good money for it. Yeah, I think I can sell all daggers I don't use. Okay, so this is the Balmur, and from here I should be able to go up. Not sure exactly from which point. Maybe there's some. Okay, I have to go more. Yeah, let's keep the terrain. Yeah, because there is a Temple of Terini. And the Terini, let's check, because that's probably some shaman. Yeah, it's interesting. A little bit of history. Although I would love this religion to be more impactful. So the god of magic, like Vemarkn, and Vemarkn is the priest, so this is a shaman. Terini can for shamans, Terini can bestow great magical power upon his worshippers. Ainov or Inov, a remote town in the Kudzu, is the last town to worship him. He often appears as a black raven with violet eyes. It's okay, this is the last town, but there is more to that. Okay, so actually it's here. This is a temple. So let's see if this temple gives me a better result, or is it the same? Welcome. I needed to exit because I have to check experience first, because I got some experience, so I have to inspect. In the name of science, I have to check if this value will change, although I really doubt it. So, donation by Balmur worshipper is the same as for not converted. So this was church, and now Temple of Balmur. So let's check my troll again and my paladin, Sir Barthon. So I will just note the experience for both and then spend some money. Not this one. 4, 2, this is Sir Barthon, 536. Okay, and Ollie 43006. Okay, so plus 10 gold and plus 10 gold. I don't know, maybe if you pay much more, then you will have more benefits. I could do it. I still have to do it actually. I want to do it because if I spend 1000, that's already 1000 of experience more. That's cruel. Okay, so let me get into this place again. Yeah, this guy. Okay, donations. Wishes to character, wish to donate. So I was thinking about troll and 10 pieces. Okay, and donations, Sir Barthon, and also 10. And I think that donations are just to put money, but if I want to pray, then this is for recharging your deities calls. Although I'm going to try as well, maybe it's the same impact. Okay, so what's the experience of Sir Barthon? It's grew up to, yeah, it's 10 points. Okay, so not really. Not really something more fancier. And then for a worshipper, so Ollie is a worshipper. 4, 3, is it 016? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is actually not really great. because it's still quite expensive. And what if I will pray? Is it my experience going also up, or is it wasted? Because I cannot use the yeah, so I can only do it pray only for the oh, okay, I'm already in a good standing with my god, so actually I cannot check this. The other thing I'm not really happy with is that yeah, I'm not happy with one thing, that my troll actually has priesthood. Bravissimo. Okay, let me check again because I missed this. Okay. Berserking. How can I use berserking? That is something maybe I should check. Power leech, wind potion, lore, regeneration, mace, karate, priesthood, and weapon lore, disarm, detect, tactics, mace, sword. Okay, so actually my troll has the ability of calling a god because he has a priesthood, so I can wither pose with H. So let's then check it, because Oli has priesthood. And I don't know if this withering with H actually is a powerful one. I would love to have. So actually, that's the thing I'm going to do. I will convert to. Yeah, it's nothing set in stone. That's amazing. Okay, I see light in a tunnel. Because what I will do, my dears, is that because I have this priesthood actually, I will try to convert him to Elo, the god of life. Actually, this is my only chance, and then Oli will be able to resurrect. Is it resurrecting? Let me check again, because maybe it's not resurrecting, maybe it's just bringing some hit points back. But still, a young child holding a wine glass filled with water. This is the god of life. Ilo is the patron deity of many towns on Imros. He shuns, I think this is how you read it, combat, but praying to him in come may persuade him to bring life back to a deceased character. Okay, so mission set. I have to find a place where Ilo is right now, and then I will just go there, convert my beloved troll, and then he will be able to bring some people back, hopefully. That's always something, because I'm dying too often, and then I have to go back to town and so on. So maybe I could live longer in dungeons or whatever, or at least have more chances. The downside is that you can do it only in camp, but I'm fine with this. I could also try this weathering in the meantime before I will get to Elo and see how it works. Maybe actually this is more powerful. The great thing is that I can switch between I can convert easily. So that's actually a great benefit. it's not like something set in stone. Where is the Ilo though? I don't see anything, any churches with Ilos so far. Oh yeah, I see one. Idlewood, Woodhaven. Okay. Woodhaven, there's a church. Can I convert in a church? I don't know. I think I can. Yes, I think I can. Anything closer? Yeah, I can just go there. Probably there's also a temple somewhere. Interesting. So actually this is a very the very thing I thought I'm not going to do during this stream, because I thought in the beginning, yeah, I will try to do something about religion, and then I thought, oh, maybe I will call this stream already like what's the name? How I call it? Getting religious or something like that. So that was really funny. But then I found that no, it's not going to work like that, because I have to get some priesthood and so on and so on. But now, as I found that actually, for some reason, maybe that was in the beginning, one of my characters has a priesthood already. I could actually benefit from this, and that's why, yes, this is definitely the religious episode, the religious part. I don't see any other Ilo or Ilo. I see, okay, now I see. Temple of Ilo is actually on the main west. Okay, so I still have to go this direction. I think I could go let me see. I think I can go this way because it will be very close. Not here. Like, what is this? Is it this already what I'm looking for? No. I think it's not yet. It might be though. Okay, 3 ghost ships. Let's fight against them. So yeah, I really like that there are some more options, because I screw it a little bit with not having this spirit runes, and I'm struggling slightly. But I said, yeah, this is life. This is what it is. As long as my characters are going to be alive, I should be fine. Okay, now I have to focus a little bit because they are shooting at me. So I have to cue them. Otherwise, oh no. Otherwise they will shoot me from both sides. What is my HP hit points? Because I think I already lost like half of it. Yes, it's quite dangerous. I know. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, now they are cute at least, so they are not shooting over, because they would shoot their own ships. Also, these ghost ships, they give a lot of experience. Nice. Wow, super nice. 375. That's a number I like. Maybe this is actually the place. Let me do whatever I have to do. So E was just the short sword, and now identify. Oh, there's nothing. Let's trade this to number 1. I almost checked everything. Okay. B. Okay, so that was just a regular sword, and this is just B, short sword +1, mace, and another short sword. Okay, cool. Let's see, what is here? Is it the one I'm looking for? If yes, then I will go back. No, this is College of Sword. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's here. Interesting. So I don't get this map at all. Okay, so I have to go up actually. No, thank you, I don't want to learn more about swords. Maybe also let's save. It's good to save game from time to time. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I have to go here, and there is yet another temple and yet another temple. But yeah, I think this map actually, something is wrong here with this map. Okay, let's see what is this temple about. Have I been here? Temple of Terini. So I'm kind of lost because it should be somewhere else, yeah? Ah, yeah, okay, I see it. Because there is yet another temple. There are two colleges of sword. Or maybe I did this some mistake while drawing it. So let's check again. Let's go down. Maybe let's try to have a fight and see this how the troll can fight. I really want to check that. Anyone here? Okay, nothing to identify. Actually, I don't have anything to identify anymore. Okay. I want to fight. Okay, let's greet them. Okay, this is really poor, nothing really to offer. Nothing wants to fight against me. Am I that strong? Okay. Small dragons. Okay, cool. That's okay. So, attack. One less. IVO. Okay. Dark Mail. Okay, and now Oli. Let's try with Oli to see if I can use this. How can I actually use this? I think I had to pray. Balmur doesn't hear you. Okay, that's fine. So this is my 20% of chance. Let's see if it will work at some point. To be honest, Oli is much better just by fighting in melee attack. But yeah, let's see how this weather works. Maybe it's actually quite strong thing I'm missing. Although I don't know if I'll check with this in this fight as I'm already almost killing them. And after prayer you're actually losing all points, so this is a little bit unfair. Okay. Okay, just a short sword and short sword. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is what it is. I'm going down because I still believe I just made this map correctly. It's just like 2 colleges are there, I think. Oh, I like this game actually, even if I'm not really progressing right now. Okay, yeah, it's just good. It's just good. I'm really enjoying it. I would love to play this game back then. Okay, that was far-fetched, of course. Okay, it didn't happen. Yeah, maybe I should move closer. Might not. How many points do I have? Because I think I have to also be careful about this. Okay, I think I have to move closer. Come on, man, you don't want to move closer? Okay, let's do it like this. Oh, I thought I moved one down. That's a boomer. Sometimes it's not that responsive when you do something like press the key, it doesn't listen. And I didn't see if I moved or not because there was CO everywhere. Okay, it sinks and 200s. 200s. That's amazing. Okay, so what is this? Is it another college of sort? No, this is College of View Room. Yes. Okay, I follow. And then, exactly, and there will be Temple of Ilo. And then there is another sword, but College of Sword, but just more down, I think. Maybe we should, my party, should check this, so I know that the map is correct. Because it can be everything. Okay, I need to sleep because I didn't see anything. Identify one thing. There was nothing. Okay. Okay, I think this was the one. Yeah, this is the one, and this is the one I mixed with the other one which was above. So there are 2 colleges not so far, but from here I have to go a little bit up and then there will be Ilo. Oh, the only thing that I don't want to fight anymore yet, I mean. So this is Ilo. Sorry, I don't want to go. I want to check this wither in action. I'm really interested. Okay, 1 damage, that's not perfect. Okay. Okay. What do you have for me? Helmet, medallion, dagger. Dagger +4. Wow. This is something for wizard. Medallion, cloth, 200 sword, vial, hand, morning star, wand. Okay. But it's so expensive. No. This is too expensive. I'm not going to buy it. I could haggle, but they are not going to haggle too much with me. Let's see. Haggle. It's a really good price. Sorry, really good. 4,003. Actually, I'm really going down. I need to view mine because... Okay. I haggled a lot already. Okay, I would need to... Yeah, I could go for it, but... Oh, I really want to... Yeah, priorities. Yes, priorities. This is too expensive, and I'm not fighting with my wizard that much anyway. That would give me a good advantage. Think now. Because Dagger plus 4 for someone like a wizard, not a big thing, because Dagger is from 1 to 3, so I would have already as minimum 5, and this is like on the level of short sword and mace. I really don't know. And on the other side, this is 3000 of experience, which is also not too much because everything is so expensive. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I should just buy it. I have insulted him. Okay. Actually, I didn't know that I can go like that. So, yeah, that's a good decision. I'm not fighting with Hyria that much anyway. So this is Temple of Ilo. But yeah, I really want to try this withering. Can I? Come on, there needs to be something. Okay, let's combat coyote, come on. This is not a fight I wanted. But yeah, let's try to pray. Balmur doesn't hear you. This is also something which... How would it work for praying in camp if I want to resurrect someone? Is it once per day or is it always working? This one I don't know. This is not... instruction doesn't tell anything about it. I guess it might be tough. Yeah, I think I will convert anyway. It looks like it's a better choice. However, I don't have to do it right now, but yeah, I'm here in this area. Okay, I want something better than that. Better than 3 points of experience, come on. Okay, I'm just in the wrong place, to be honest. What will happen if I will go from here, from Temple of Ilo, if I will go totally east? I wanted to say west. Am I going to... No, maybe I should also fix my ship. Am I going to... reach the ice land or the land of ice, or... I didn't want to do I wanted to inspect. Oops. Okay. Oh, I almost died. Oh no. Okay, I know where to go. To Asacht. But I will be I will... Oh no. Not this way exactly. It's quite far, I see. Oh no. I need to fix my ship. Two pirates. Okay, I have to really escape as much as possible. As fast as possible. Okay. Okay, what is this land about? Is it north of Asacht or Asacht is here, yeah? I think I might be mistaken. I don't see any oh no. I might now finish this game, so let's save. I mean, I must die gracefully, sunk with my ship. So better to save. I don't know, I missed Asacht, so I'm going more east to Yantrin. At least I know where Yantrin is by heart. So this is Yantrin or the other. By heart that was maybe too much of an assumption. Actually, I was correct. So let's repair. Quite expensive, but it's okay. Okay, I'm going to actually I should also sell stuff, not like go out so quickly. It's good to sell stuff. Okay, so I want to inspect because there is this Dagger F. So this Dagger F can be sold. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, once again. Go to marketplace, sell for, was it for? Yeah. F, I think. Okay, that's a good price. And now inspect 5, what do you have? Short sword to sell, and this short sword. Yeah, okay, I know it's already identified. I didn't want to identify it. I want to inspect character. And this short sword. It's short sword plus 1. And then I can sell everything else. Okay. Nothing really here. Oh yes, what is this short sword? Is plus 1? B. Yeah, okay, so I already have that. Ollie, anything else? Vile, Salt, Mulet? No. And this guy, Darkmaw. Short sword to sell, and this B, short sword. Okay, this also can be sold. The mace, maybe not. So go to marketplace, sell 5. Let's sell this short sword. This E. I. And that will be all for this character. Now, number 4. Nothing. Number 3. Nothing. Number 2. Really nothing. And number 1. Short sword. D. And I think this dagger was just plus 1, yeah? I know it's identified. But tell me... No, okay. Expect... I needed to go one step back, I think. Dagger. Dagger plus 1, I can sell it. And F is this cursed one. And this one is Wings of Victory, so maybe I will leave it for Go to market. So just this dagger. Okay, that's quite good money though. Provisions, maybe I should buy some. Not sure how much it costs. Buy food, is it 1? No, it's 2. So no, I don't have to buy it yet. Okay. Oops. Here. Oh, I wanted to save, but okay, that's fine. Let's finish him. One shot. That's pretty cool. No, here. So, let's save. Oh, it's 1 hour of playing. But yeah, I'm taking it very easy today. Actually, it's good to have this kind of session, not always to push forward. Okay, let's continue. So, yeah, I'm going to answer the same question. What will happen if I will go west from this Temple of Ilo? Am I going to reach the ice part of the map? Ah yeah, it was actually here. Is it Asacht here? Because then it means that there is no way to go more west. No, this is Urlok. Okay, that's fine. Good to learn something. No. Okay, so I have to go up. Okay, 3 pirates. Okay, that's a lot. But I will try to kill them again. Let's see if it works. Okay, that was good. I think they will try to queue. Okay, nice. Not that nice. And the third one. Okay, 4. And then they start shooting. Okay, 1. The good thing is that they have only 1 shot. And I have 2. So this is done. Maybe I will need to... Oh, he shoot twice. Oh, 7, okay, because I think I touched them. I already removed some points. Nah, come on. You can do it. No. Pirates, fight against these evil forces. Okay. I think I would benefit of moving closer, but it cannot be that hard, yeah? This ending is not good. Okay. Could be better. But yeah, 300 of experience, this is what I'm talking about. This is kind of good experience. So at the end of this session I will see how good I did, how well I did. Because this also will give me some idea how far I actually am. What is this city map? How far I actually am from getting the new level. How long it takes. I don't have a boat repair. Of course I have, I just didn't go with it. This Dagger +4 was nice actually, but I think it's good that I didn't go for it. Yeah. The merchant got offended, but he will be fine. Okay, so this is Dragon Tooth. Yeah, it's actually quite narrow here. I thought like I'm already surrounding this mainland, because it's actually bigger mainland. But no, it's what was this? There was something on the right side. Yeah, this. I think I know that. Because Assacht is there, but... Oh yeah, this is Assacht actually. Okay. So, really nothing interesting. There is a Iron Dome with marketplace. Maybe there is something special in this marketplace. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's here. Let's see if there's anything special. Maybe that's a good place also to visit from time to time. Cloth? No, this is not what I was expecting. Chain, scale, plate. Come on. Really? Okay, this is better. Vial. Short sword version. Crystal crown. Silver rod. Not really. Okay. I would love to try this. Oh yeah, combat. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I would love to try this. What this deity can do, the Balmur. But yeah, it doesn't work. It's not really. This religion stuff is. How to say that? It's just the marketing. Okay, and now Ollie, I will move like this and then pray. It doesn't hear you. It's like, okay, how can I impact it? How can I make more influence? Because I'm going to kill them just by regular fight before any deity will come over. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's escape a little bit. Pray. Oh, Balmur hears you, okay. Use a JKM to move cursor. So this is also per... this is a good to also make a note. Because this is per character. I thought that all characters will be targeted, but actually it's not the case. And that's a boomer. That's a really boomer. It's really a bummer. Where can I put this note? I don't have special space for this. Okay, maybe yeah. It's not the best place though. Okay, maybe here. So Balmur. Calling deities. Balmur. So yeah, I really don't think this is a good thing. Because now I will do to I and space to cast. Brigand Withers. I even don't know what it means. Withers a single opponent. So this is super useless. But yeah, let me try to see if there will be something extra which will happen with this character. Because I think he will just die soon. That's the idea, yeah, I guess. Still alive. Yeah, let's check. This is the only way to learn. Because otherwise this is really useless. Yeah, this is really useless. Magic spell. Yeah, nothing happens actually to this. Let's pray again. It doesn't hear you. And then I'm losing points. I cannot move anywhere else. So this is also kind of... Yeah, okay. This doesn't... Yeah, maybe this actually works on some other classes or enemies. I really don't know. This one I really don't know. B. Just a regular dagger, of course. Let's greet them. And let's try not to offend them this time. Okay, this is a good start. Well made, 2-hand sword plus 3. Okay, this is super extra weapon. Let me try to view the mind. Seems honest. So, 2-hand sword. So my so I already have 2-hand sword. If you go to inspect Sir Barthon, it's this one, 2-hand sword. And this is just the regular one, and this one is plus 3, and this gives me plus 3 extra, which is a lot. Okay, what else? Short sword plus 3, ring, jade ring, talisman, amulet. Okay, so how much can I haggle? Let's see. Okay, so I would need to spend 1,900, so still not sure if it's worth it. I mean, this is a good one, but again, this is like 2,000 points of experience. I'm actually having hard times to really decide if I should go this way or another. But I guess I could find such opportunities still somewhere else, maybe not everywhere. Because 3,000 of experience, that's not a lot for such long distance experience gathering. 42,000, I think this is what it has, and it needs to go to 66. But it's actually like 4,000, so it's like 1/10. You know what? No, I'm exiting. Oh, hard times. But I left the ship. Not here, probably left. I forgot. Okay, here. So, where am I? I also don't know. But I have 3 ships. Wow, 10 points. That was a good shot. Okay. Okay, 1 point. No. And no. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, but still side-link. Still didn't sync. Okay, Okay, 6 points at least. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's so hard to make these decisions. Like, how much money do I have? It's... But to be honest, I will get more money if I'm not going to resurrect all my characters over and over again, because this costs me a lot. So still I think it's better to yeah, just to not buy this stuff and try to get experience as fast as possible so I can get these runes. Where am I? I don't really know. Okay. What is my... Oh, I think the P, yeah, P. I already lost. Where am I? Ah, yeah, this is the thing I'm always talking about. I didn't go around yet. No. Only now. Oh, not here. Here. Oh. What is there? What is the city there? It's like a lake. This is Iris. Resurrecting is quite expensive, but it's okay. And there is Church of Balmur, I was there actually. Okay. Okay. So going down, oh, water snakes. Okay, this might be harder. They're already surrounding me. So I'll try to escape. But yeah. Okay, now they are next to each other, so that's good. You can just take one after another. One died. Second now. Would be nice to also have an ability to improve your ship, so I could actually be better at attacking. But of course, nothing for free, so probably I will need to have another struggle or a doubt if I should spend money for one thing or another. Okay, maximum speed, of course. Yeah, playing this game on their actual hardware, I still wonder if it's that hard, but I guess it will be. Is it this temple? Or is it this temple? Let's see, because one thing I'm missing in this game is to just show me these names from the distance. Oh, that's okay. So this is Temple of Ilo, and I'm thinking already of converting my Oli character. Oh, I already devoted to another character. Oh no! What does it mean? So I cannot change, I cannot convert. So actually, yeah, I'm completely out of ideas now, because I thought I will be able to just switch and get use of some resurrecting. Why is it like that? This is not fun. This is no fun. Damn it. There's nothing about it in the instruction, I think. How can I switch? maybe there is a way. Docks, taverns, merchants, Kavit, Emptor, level of merchants. Kavit, identify, hunt. Light. Combat. Nah, that's a boomer. So then I'm forever going to be this worshipper of Balmur, which actually is really a waste of a deity. Why I cannot convert? Yeah, each character may worship only one deity. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that, but the problem is that I cannot change it. Oh damn. Okay. Come on. So what can I do? Maybe if I will pray, put a donation. Yeah, I gave you 10 pieces of gold, so come on. Okay, this is bullocks. Okay. Yeah, I'm really unsatisfied. I thought I found a way. This game is really unforgiving for this part. Okay, let's check what will happen if I will just blindly go west from the Temple of Ilo. I hope I should hit something. Hopefully not a rock. There are no rocks in this game though. But it might be the end of the world or something as well. Yeah, okay. So that wasn't really end of world, but it's good to have this point of references. I like to do it because then I know where I can sail. So now I'm going to move back. Of course, there's a fight. Oops. Oh, they already started quite strong. And what is my 33 points? Yeah, I am actually not really in that good shape anymore. Yeah, 33. Oh, clever. Maybe I should go right, left, I mean. They will try to follow me here. Oh, I already got hit quite... Okay, I will escape. This is not my day for fighting. I have to fix my ship. I just have to fix it. Okay. Alright, so now I have to go... which way? Maybe going south is faster? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go north. Because south I would need to go around, but I'm still messing of finding the two frigates. Finding the going around, you know. Okay, maybe I would take this because I think I might benefit. Although, why there was no damage? Okay, this is a big risk. 8 points. Okay, I think I already lost. Oh. Okay, escape. Oh no, and again. I'm just not sure always how to go around this land. If he bigger than I always think of. Okay, so where is Asacht? Is it somewhere here? Because otherwise I will get to the Yantrin. For me it's easier to get from the Yantrin back. But this way I still struggle to really find a way. 3 pirates. Okay, that's... Oh my god. Everything can happen now. Okay, I'm safe. But I still don't know. That was Yantrin? That was Yantrin. Okay, dogs, repair, 300, of course, more than that. Going back, and probably I will also try to find if I can get somewhere else from the east, just a little bit higher than from the Temple of Ilo. But yeah, this is a boomer really, I cannot convert. And this is my only guy who has this priesthood. If I knew about it before, I would just select different deity, yeah? Okay, 7 hits and it's down. And you see, now I know that Asacht is here, but the other way around is harder just to hit this. Okay, actually I don't know if it's Asacht, because I'm already doing the same mistake again. Okay. So there are no other ways to make this game work in fast to improve my problem actually, my struggle. My problem really stays. Oh, they are quite aggressive here. No, maybe I should just... How can I queue them? Oh, maybe I have to go like this. Yeah. Doesn't work. Yeah, maybe that will kill them. Okay, it worked in the end. So now let's try to shoot all of them. I need money, I need experience. What else do I need? I just need this rune, the spirit rune. But I don't have intellect points. This is like a domino effect. Things I did wrong, and then and this is the painful part of it. I have to pay it. I have to pay this price now. Okay, so this is College of Monster Law. Let's see what will happen if from here I will head west. College of Monster Law, because Love is somewhere around. But let's see from here. No, I don't want to study Master's Law. I want something else. Okay, what is this? What is this already? Do I know this place? Because this is interesting. College of Hunting. If there is a College of Hunting, is it Loven then? Then I might just say, okay, I know how to get to Loven easier than just by diagonal way. Orlok, Loven, so many places. I also should start to actually write each page what is. Okay, Loven, College of Summoning, College of Hunting. The Loven should be up. So, indeed, College of Monster Lore is here. College of Monster Lore. And now, from now on, I will also put the page so I can find it easier. 5. And Urlok is on page 5 as well. And there is a Mace Axe, Summoning on the top, and Winterland south. I can get from there. Amber Vault on the south. So already, where is Amber Vault? This is also interesting place. Maybe I should go now. Yeah, this map. I really need to improve this and put pages because most of the time I'm just forgetting on which page was what. Hey, it is Amber Vault. And it's not that hard actually to do. Why I didn't think about it before. And what is on the Amber Vault? Fire runes, which I have. So I don't have to go there. Okay, so I think I will just go to the Iceland. So make the I don't know how to call it, but I call it the Winterland actually. Just to see if I can find something interesting there. Yeah, that's a good one. Because Winterland is a little bit up actually. You know, when I look at the map, indeed it's a little bit up. So Urlok was on the page 8. Amber Vault, no. Urlok was on the page. Interesting. Urlok. I don't know what was. Oh, 5. Right. Okay, Urlok is on the 5th page 5. Loven is on the page. Which page is that? Balmur. Idlewood. Urlok. Idlewood is on the page 8. And Amber Vault is also there. And is also there. On the page 9 it's a kind of volcano. This is 9. Okay. At least a little bit more concise. One more thing, Loven, and I go there already. I need to save there and see it there. Okay, Asphalt is on 6 if I want to put it. Okay, but where is Loven? Loven. I lost you. Really? Come on. Red Earth, Fasacht, Temple of Balmur. Oh, where was Loven? Oh yeah, it's on page 11. Okay. 11. Okay, so I decided to, because now I'm on, I'm where? I'm on Northern, which is page 11. Wow, such an improvement. Now I know where to go. I want to go to the Winterland because there's nothing interesting really here. Yeah, there's nothing really interesting. Okay, and I need to sleep. So yeah, now my only chance to really enjoy this game. Yeah, I should, because there's another island from here, so let's go here. West. Oh, actually it's very close. Very, very close. And then Winterland south, which again I need to put a number. So this is page 10. So it's actually next door, let's say. And Loven is 11. It's on the next page. So I think I am next to Module, where is the College of Weapon Law. And there's an Icicle. Maybe I should visit this Icicle. What could go wrong, yeah? But maybe let me move my ship to Moljurt, because then I will search for ages where the ship is. Moljurt is a city. Okay, 150 points of experience. And also I think it's good actually that I will go to Moljurt, because I know from how to get from there. Oh, my provisions are going down a little bit. What's happening here? Why this one? What is this? It shouldn't be like that, yeah? Okay, I think I missed Moljurt for some reason. How come? Ah, maybe because Moljurt is a little bit bigger. Higher, I mean. Okay, well-made plate. That's nothing. Leather, jade, small axe, plate, two-hand sword, medallion, amulet. What is the back? What is the? Oh, actually, this is the first one. What was this one? Yeah, back. I cannot go back. Continue is for continue. I don't know why I cannot go back. Hailstorm. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not purchasing anything, sorry. I cannot afford it. I just cannot afford it. But where is the module? Ah, it's here. Okay. So I don't have to enter Module because there's nothing really interesting. Although there's a pub, so I will go and see how much food costs. That's perfect. I will put it in my also. On my map that actually this is the place where it's really cheap to buy stuff. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to spend some money from time to time for eating. Crystal broadsword. I don't know what is transference though. Is it something which the instruction manual doesn't say about? Let's see, I guess I just don't know this because I don't have these runes, for example, but it's probably on the list. Yes, it's on the list, of course. So this is, yeah, exactly, this is from the spirit rules I would love to have. Transference. With this spell, the caster can transfer some of the magical energy at least 3 spell points to another character. Often some of the magical energy is lost in transit. The recipient of the spell points can be supercharged and possess spell points above his normal maximum capability. At night, any spell points above maximum wear off. The spell is handy to channel a great amount of energy into one spellcaster for a big spell such as Resurrection or a big firestorm. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. So, this is what I would love to... If I would have Spirit Runes on my Paladin already, I could not only resurrect, but I could also transfer some energy to other character if I want. But is it like a transferring from your opponent, your character, or from any character? I think it's from your character. Yeah, I didn't read this carefully, to be honest. Yes, of his magical energy points. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's haggle and see. Just for fun, but I'm not going to buy it. Okay, yeah. Okay, but that was actually quite interesting. Also, one more thing. There was some plus, yeah? This is broadsword, but not like plus anything. So this is maximum damage is 8 points, and I have 200 sword, which is 12 points. It's actually not that really that great deal. Okay, let's go to the ice cave, whatever I'm going to find there. I will be happy to just explore. I had some issues with Yeti last time, so I will see. So I have to go up, I think, and that's all. Actually, that's too much up. And there is another Temple of Balmur on this island. And also there's a crystal cave, actually. So, okay, so actually from here I can get to Enough. Maybe actually I shouldn't go this way. What is there? Yeah, so many places here. Okay, so this is on page 12, and this was on page 10. Okay, 10. Okay, so in Enough there's actually church, potion, blah blah blah, and then there's no, there is really no purpose to go there actually. So I will go to Crystal Cave, which is next island, which is in the north. Okay, fight. Let's have just a regular fight as always. And I'm not going to call this deity because this doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Okay, they already Spirit Rock. Death Blade. Thankfully it failed. Okay, let's try to kill them as quick as possible. One less. Nice. This is what I like. Oops, not too many points. Okay. That's perfect. This one is just triggered, so let's escape. Maybe actually I should see if I can have a chance. Yes, perfect. Okay, I think I'm safe right now. They're not going to harm me anymore. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know what you think, but not on my watch. I told you not on my watch. Yeah. Okay, I got some gold. But okay, let's go down, 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 down. It's getting dark, my dear. And the combat. Okay, okay, okay. Where is the main opponent? I mean, for me, yeah. So they're so far. This is the first round. This is really something I struggle with to get there, and I cannot use any magic anyway, so you know. So you know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Because I want actually to get here. Ah. That could be good. Firestorm. Leave my wizard alone and die. Is this ice cave hard? I don't know. Is it the good order of playing this game? I don't know, but this is open world game. Maybe not very much, I guess, but at least it feels like really. So I think nothing bad can happen. Maybe I will not have something I could use somewhere, which makes the game not really open world, of course, but maybe it will be differently. I don't know. So mace plus 2 chain. So yeah, maybe I should. This is like. Should I even look at what they have and then struggle to think if I should buy it or not buy it, or I should just like always ignore it? I don't know. Okay, one pirate ship wants to challenge me, so oh yeah, not this direction. And the one on the right. It just look like a pirate ship. Okay. Oh, come on. I thought I actually that I have... that I'm one step down. But anyway, let's move like this. Okay, now let's shoot. 3, 6. And it's over. Okay, so let me check how many points, how many experience the first character has. 45,000. So I started to play this game with this evening with something like 32,000. So it's 35, it's 3,000. Is that good? Not sure. Okay, I'm actually lost again. What happened? Ah, yeah, okay, I'm here. So I have to go next to it, because otherwise I will get stuck. Oh, there's a bug. See? It's green. The land is green. Maybe not a bug, but this is some kind of compression maybe. Of the map. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, it's a big world. I actually like this about this game as well. It really feels like a big open world. And there are not too many places you can go, but this makes this actually a little bit less yeah, like OCD, that you so many places, what to do, what's next. So that's really good because you can set up somehow that the mental map, and this one I like. Okay, one more thing is that Crystal Cave. I don't know what is the where is Crystal Cave. So I have to Ice Cave. Okay, there is Ice Cave as well. Damn. And Crystal Cave 16, page 16. 16, and then if I go down, then it's 10. This is like Winterland East. Winterland East, and this is page number 10. So there's a Crystal Island. Aha, and then on this Crystal Island there is a Ice Cave. No, Crystal Cave. This is completely different thing. Alright. Crystal Cave. Okay, so if Crystal Cave is there, then the question remains, where is this how to get to this Ice Cave? That's somewhere else. So yeah, I said that there are not too many places. Okay, so actually when I went to the module I could go to Ice Cave, but then I decided to go to Crystal Cave. There are two different places really. Okay, so I could go there, but yeah, I decided to go to Ice Cave, that's fine. And from here, just to write that to end Winterland East. Winterland East. That is on the page then. So I actually almost covered the whole Ice Cave, but and there was ancient weapons, Dwarven masters. Maybe I should also try there to find what's there. And there was a den of a cave pier. Actually, I checked the whole place. The Ice Cave was uncovered. So now let's try to see what can we find in the Crystal Cave, which might be a little bit risky. And I'm already lost because I don't see a land. What is this? Because I don't know how I followed. Did I follow like next to the yeah, I think I followed next to the so this is the Temple of Balmur. Let's see. Yeah, so Temple of Balmur, and yeah, this is for my troll. But again, this magic is not worth anything. So let me go back. So from here, I should get to the Crystal Cave. Oh, but there is some fight. Ah, I missed it. So let's go up. I should shoot first and then okay, whatever. Nah, if you left, maybe I could hit the other ship. Hopefully it will sink now because the rice are going to be surrounded. Okay. And yeah, still alive. Okay, so my ship is already not in the best shape, but okay, 200 points of experience. So is it this the one I'm looking for? Page 16. Yeah, I think this is one of the this is the part. Oh, yeah, this is like a very long, very long thing. Actually, I didn't check the this island too carefully. I think maybe I could go. No, not really. I think I was everywhere actually. Okay, so I think it's time to save and try to get in and see what adventure are awaiting. Yeah, it's a hard place though. I think last time I seen the map, I just did like corridor going north, then west, south, west. There was a yeti, and that's all. And I exited. So I guess it's a fun place. This is a cave carved out of a large glacier at the base of the mountain. Icicles hang from the ceiling, and the walls glisten with reflected light. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm checking, so there are any traps, any special stuff, you know. But to be honest, I like exploring stuff and making the full map, and then by doing this, I get an experience. So also I should check for some like you know, for some secret doors and entrances. But there's something more interesting here. The lair of the ice dragon. Oops. A large dragon with icy blue scales glares at you with anger. Even his eyes seem to emanate a biting chill. Okay. Sounds like I'm going to meet not Yeti this time, which is in the more to the west this direction, but ice dragon. So good luck with that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can fight. That's exciting, especially that I could try to do some fire stuff, I guess. Let me move closer to this dragon. Maybe I should also try to cast some spells for getting a little bit stronger, because I have metal runes, and there might be something interesting there I could reuse. So breakbones, no. Chains, no. Deathblade, no. Rust armor, no. This is like a strength, gives recipient improved strength. Okay, so I could give strength. So column of fire, this is one thing, and then maybe strength I could give it to, because why not? Strength, let's see. Strength, it's 1 pointer, so yeah, I could, let's run to this dragon, maybe dodge. I need to be careful though. I guess it might be not as I think. Oops. Okay, okay, that's interesting. I never seen something like that in this game before. That's a nice hit. So cast, what about strength? Strength. And how many points? Has 94, so maybe I don't know actually how many points do I need to spend on that spell, maybe 10? And I was thinking about Sir Barthon. Strength at 6. I don't know what this means. Is it 6 plus or... Okay, and I think it's good to surround him because then he might be maybe not hitting everyone. Okay, 9, 8, let's dodge. IVO is the weakest one, so I guess... I don't know, maybe I will switch from time to time. Can they use something here? Not really. Okay, let's dodge. And I guess I will just try not to be in the main, yeah. Because actually he... Yeah, maybe, I don't know if he rotates. Cast, and now Column of Fire. This is the one I want, yeah? Column of Fire. It's an ice dragon. Column of Fire. Is it a good one? I don't know, but I really want to kill this dragon. That's exciting. I said it's going to be grinding, but a very safe one. And now I'm actually back to action. I like it. Column of Fire. One thing about it. Oh yeah, this is per one, so I guess this is fine. Column of Fire, and then I don't know, 15 points. Let's be realistic. This is a big enemy. Ha! Died just by this. I killed Ice Dragon, like no effort. That's impossible. Okay, so maybe that wasn't really a big opponent. All monsters dead. Experience 130 points. Nice gold and some dagger. Okay, I guess I could save. Because it was a nice... it was really nice... it was well done. The only problem now is that I lost some of the energy, the spell energy, because I thought this is like easy. Sorry, it had like a main character, but it might be that this was just the regular character, and I mean, I might have more than that. Treat again. Okay, there is one thing, one place. This is a really scary place, I can tell you. Okay, this goes up. Oh, this is pretty cool. What is this about? The College of Ice Runes. Wow, it's here. It's here. Amazing. College of Ice Runes. Okay, College of Ice Runes. This is maybe also something I should have on this map. Maybe somewhere here, that the College of Ice Runes. Because yeah, then I can have a legend and find it easier. And this is on page 17. Nice. And then I can go like that for other stuff as well, but maybe not now. But one more would be nice to put on. Because I've seen it. Yeah, like fire runes. This is page 8. College of Fire Runes. College of Fire Runes and Amber Vault. And here, well, maybe actually I should give it a little bit more place. Once again, 17. College of Ice Runes. This is in where it was Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave. And then what was the other one? That was the College of Fire Runes. So I didn't know that these runes are here. So that's pretty awesome. 8. Page 8, and this is in Amber Vault. Okay. I would like someone to study it, although looking at the perspective, what is the perspective? Ice runes. For paladin 10 points, so thank you. For monk 4 points, no, 9 points. 9. For thief 10 points. Wizard 4 points, of course. Yeah, let's forget about it. I'm not going to get it anyway. My tea is cold, but it's good one. Still nice to have the whole jar of it. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to learn anything. So that was in this corner, okay. Yeah, what was it? Here, okay. So there is just this College of Ice Runes. And nothing here to explore, nothing here to see. What's it down? 3 steps. Oh, there is already some crossroad as well. So if I go right, okay, this is a dead end probably. Yeah, just a dead end. Nothing here. And this one goes to something bigger. Okay. Nothing here. This is also a dead end. Come on. Really? This is not funny, really. Okay. Okay, this was not here. Combat with skeleton mage. Okay, this is a tough place. I forgot. But that's fine. I'm here to fight. Definitely. The only thing is that if they will just wipe me out with one hit, so I have to resurrect my team members, then that's not really not fun. Still air, this is also not a good one. But my Sir Barthon, this guy is amazing. Illusion, that's fine. Oh, high res, low res, I mean resurrection against others. Yeah, let me check the spirit rock. Is it spirit rock the one which kills in one, or is it the one which makes the weather withering or whatever it's called? Spirit wreck. Torment. Okay, so it actually kills. So yeah, they already tried to kill me. This is all you should know. Come on. Wow. I don't want to fight with you, I want to fight with you. And I'm quite good at this, to be honest. Okay. Dark one, come on. You can do it. No. Okay. Poisoned. I don't like it. I press D, so someone might be dodging from my team, from my party by mistake. Okay, the beginning was good. Yeah, this is the dodging I did by mistake. That's really bad because it's really tough. Oh. Okay, still alive. I don't know if it's a good idea, but no, that wasn't a good idea, especially that I blocked myself. Okay, let's see. Ice elemental dice, okay. That's good news. Okay. I still don't know, like, for the state, is it poison going to be removed? I don't think so. I have to do something about it. To remove this state. Okay, that wasn't that bad. But good gold, I like it. Okay, what can I do? Because it's still poisoned. Still poisoned. I think I have a magic I could use. But I don't remember. I don't play this game that much. Spirit runes, wind, freedom, still air. To be honest, I don't have a spell for that, I think. Yeah, what can I use for poison? Again, Spirit Runes has it. With Spirit Runes I could just play this game. Oh my god, I really need to just invest all money into Sir Barthon and make him these Spirit Runes, because otherwise it will be like that forever. What this medallion does, I don't know. What can I do? Use. What can I use? Use. What salt does? Use. Use vial, for example. I cannot. Use salt. I cannot. So, question is, what can I do with this? Use hand cast. Character. What spell? No, I don't have any spells. I wonder if actually I can cast a spell to weather by priest. I think I cannot. The one I'm thinking about, actually I don't know how it's called. Which spell might be that? Yeah, it's called Wither Strike. Can I actually cast Wither Strike? Of course not here, but maybe I can. Weaver, I don't know how to say that one, Wither Strike. That is a combat spell. Okay. I know. But I just wonder if I can use it. Because now I'm poisoned. I'm not sure where I go now. I think this is the... Okay, I think... Okay, now I see the shape. So actually it's in the on the left. It's on the left, going up, on there. Okay, what's there? So it's poisoned and I don't have a way to really remove this poison. So that's really bollocks. And this is also nothing here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. That's good. That's good. Easier to follow. I don't like labyrinths, to be honest, in RPG games. I think it's unnecessary. But there is no way to go right actually here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so my map is complete for this crystal cave, I think. So the other hero, let's say, I found here was this Yeti, but I think I killed him in the end. Or maybe not. This small room of the ice cave is occupied by Yeti, a large biped with thick white fur and red eyes. Something seems to glisten in the corner. Yeti. Okay, so I think I fought with this Yeti already, and it was easy, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, let's see what he will do. Okay, that's a strong man, and I'm definitely not the strong one. Okay, but let's I think I will cast... Oh, I don't know which is IVO. Not this. I wanted to check. This is IVO, 23 points. So I guess the best would be to cast some spell of Breath of Life. At least this one can spell this, can use this spell. Because otherwise I would be really like that much often. Okay, 25 points, that's a lot. Thank you. Attack. Attack. Dodge. Okay, that was good. Huh. Okay. Attack. Okay, that wasn't too hard. But I think I killed this opponent already. Oh! There is some special stuff. Okay, save. Save. Aura detected, that's good. That's always good. Not yet. Okay. Disc C. Okay, there is some stuff. So maybe I didn't actually have the opportunity last time, or maybe I didn't notice that there is something. I will check in my previous streams because now I'm actually interested. So examine room, and this is Icicle. This is Icicle. I don't know what Icicle is actually. What is Icicle? Icicle. It's like a something which actually I cannot take with myself because it could yeah, I knew it. I knew what is this, but then I felt like nah, it cannot be this. A large round icicle. Okay, so of course I cannot take it, but I will still try. I can. Okay, but then it will dissolve, no? It's not here. Like, no, but seriously. I just cannot take it, yeah? It will dissolve. Okay, let's see. And there was this object. Was it a short sword? The one with the aura detected? I gave it to number 3, yes. So... no, to 3, maybe to 4. Who got it? No, I don't know. That was the broadsword, yeah? No, I don't know. I think it was here, H, but I'm not sure now. H, success. Let's see. No, just the normal short sword. I'm not sure. I think I'm almost pretty sure I gave it to Iriaf, and that this is this short sword, so let's give it to Darkmoor, short sword. B, let's see, B, it's a short sword with short sword plus 1. Is anyone using any like this one? But this one is well made short sword, so it's already. This one cannot use. Only uses Morning Star, and Morning Star is better, yeah, than short sword, or is it equal? Morning Star and short sword. Okay, Morning Star is a little bit better. It can be to 7 and damage points, and short sword is to 6. Yeah. So not really something great. Okay, I don't know if this icicle will actually dissolve if I will go to to other parts of the land. Oh, wait. I have an idea. This icicle actually might help me to go to the land, the volcano. Wow. Okay, let's go there. Let's see. Because this might be the thing. This might be the thing actually. So from Winterland I have to get to volcano, which is on the opposite side of the map completely. So I will sail there through Yantrin, because I also need to fix my ship, I guess. But let's see what will happen if I will sail here. Okay, to water snakes. So what's my what is my HP of my ship? 34 points. Not really great, but as long as I will be more sufficient with these attacks, I should do fine. Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe if I have Icicle, then I can just walk on this land and nothing will happen to me. I guess this is how it is. This is my feeling. Huh. If it's the case, then this is amazing, because already I will be able to discover yet another part of this place. There is something interesting here. I noticed one island. Let's see if this. Let's save. I don't think this icicle will dissolve, but it might. Although then this doesn't make sense, yeah, because then it will be not a really open world game, and you can probably finish some parts of the game. I mean left unfinished, which actually is quite cool idea if you think about it, but not really for a game, yeah. Okay, I don't know what is this red earth yet on the map. This is how I call it, because I think I see one of the islands which is there. Okay, so there are some islands there. Red Earth, it's page number 7. Red Earth, page number 7, and Terlaba, which I will visit probably as well at some point. It's 11. Page 11. Page 11. Okay, so I guess this is just one of these islands, one on the south. So if I go up, okay, this is totally different. Let's sleep. Let's identify stuff. So Dagger, maybe mace. G mace. Maybe just the regular mace. Then trade. Something. Does they have anything else? Trade for. Okay, no, that's all trade. Dagger to 5. And then check Dagger E. And what was it? It's just a regular dagger. So nothing really. Okay, I know. This is the College of Illusion here. And I have Temple of Balmur on this island and Temple of Valor. Okay, Kung Fu. College of Kung Fu, nothing really. Oh, and the College of Spirit Runes is there on the more of the east and a little bit of north. There's a College of Spirit Runes. So yeah, I'm just doing that while traveling, and then there is more runes. There's a metal runes also. College of Metal Runes. So I don't know on which page is this, but when I find it, I will also feel this. Yeah, the whole thing connects together now. I can see it. Okay. So yeah, there's no purpose for me to go this way. So I'll just go down. There's bigger part of it. And from here I have to go looking at the big map to Terlaba. So something south. It's actually the kind of a journey. But yeah, I have to visit Yantrin because I have 31 point and already this is a risk. Yeah, the one interesting thing is this which I didn't check yet, is this, I also maybe put a note about this place. In the Ice Cave, which is on page 14, there is this ancient weapons place where I can probably do something extra. There's a dwarf master. Ancient weapon. Dwarf master this is in Ice Cave. In Ice Cave. So I wonder if this place is I can do some extra stuff with my weapon. That would be awesome. Anyway, I'm going south now. I'm going to check if this Icicle is the way to go, because when I enter this land, the problem is that failed. With every step, this costs me energy. So I hope I'm not going to lose energy with this Icicle. Okay, what is this cloth? Is it just the regular cloth? Yeah, it's just a regular cloth, of course. Okay, going south. Okay, I think I hit the... no, I had to go do that. I hit the... oh yeah, I'm here. Okay, cool. So still quite far. No. Was it here? Oh, 3 pirate ships, okay, so I'm risking a lot, but no risk, no fun, yeah? And what could go wrong, yeah? The last famous word. Okay, after this, yeah, I have to check. Oh, he wants to surround me. Hit his own ship, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, but I need really to be more precise. He's hitting his own ship still. But I'm on 13 points. This is not good, so I'm going to move this way. He's still following me from this side. Oh no. Maybe I should go up. I don't know what to do. Maybe let's try to get him down. Because he got a lot of hits. This is what I wanted. But, yeah, I have 5 points, so I don't know if I will make it. 3 points, okay, so... no. Alright, I want it. I really wanted it. This was risky, of course, and I failed. Hopefully I saved the game maybe, I don't know actually where, but hopefully not that far away. Okay, reload. That's really sad, because I was really close. And the fight was also funny. What is the maximum damage for a Morning Star? Damage for a Morning Star. 7. Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned? Is it... What's that? Why I'm still here? No. One thing. 2 things to consider. First one is, do I have Icicle? I don't see the Icicle. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay. Icicle. Okay, so I didn't take it. Okay, so I'm still here. But I saved. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. How it happened? Maybe I didn't swap the disk, because the saving system, I don't like it actually here. I could use the quick system, but then it's not the same. The cloth. Okay, trade. Yeah, well, it's what it is. No, I want to go there and see what's... Just a regular dagger, okay. So now I'm really getting out. And maybe now actually, if I will reload the game, I will have this save which I had before. Let me see. Because I didn't change the disk, that is the thing. Although I might mess something, I'm afraid. Let's see. So the character with 4-8. So, okay, giving disk C. And I think I'm still in the same place, yeah? Okay. Okay, I don't know. D. D. H. Short sword, E. Okay, and what is this? It's just a regular short sword and just the regular thingy. Okay, yeah, I don't know how it happened that I didn't save this properly. But yeah, it's what it is. Hopefully nothing else is messed. So from here again, I have to go just east. A so good fight I had with this ship. So yeah, it's this kind of situation always how to say that makes me a little bit annoyed about the I'm losing the flow of the game when it happens. Okay, one water snake, but yeah, that's fine. I didn't lose that much of time and experience in gold. Okay, so here when I go really east, I should still just, yeah, it's just this island next to, yeah, this place is, this is like College of Possession. So from here I can get directly to College of Possession. Cave. Where is Crystal Cave? From 16 I can already get to exactly to place on the red earth, how I call it, and it's exactly possession. Wait, possession is upper. So I think there's yet just another land which I maybe don't have on this map, but if you go this way, red earth. And Crystal Cave. 16. And this is 7. Okay, so I have it. 7, 16. No, I don't want to study any of those. Okay. I want to fight against these 3 pirate ships. Maybe not. I think I will end up. Oh, yeah. What I did wrong probably is that when I died, I should just swap the disk so it would save me the last position. But I didn't, and I reloaded already. Okay. So from here I have to go somewhere south. And then I will be able to find one ghost ship, so that's a different story. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, now attack. It will take some time. Oh, I missed through the ghost ship. Okay, we're getting closer. Not really good. Okay. One missed. Oh, come on. Am I going to die again? No. Okay. 125 points. 23. This is how much I have. So let's sleep. I did save. I wanted to do CS, not S. This dagger, this is the one thing I forgot to identify, but this is just the regular dagger, I think. Yeah. Nothing else to identify? Oh, actually there is. Trait 3, this short sword. And now it's E. Okay, let's see what is this about. Oh, short sword +1. Is there anyone who's using the short sword? This one, but this is well made, so I think that's the thing I noticed last time. Nothing really, and this one uses Morning Star, and this one also. Yeah, okay. At least I can sell it for good money. But now, first of all, I have to get to Yantrin. Oh, I'm already playing third hour. This is third hour I'm going to play this game. So I should probably finish at some point, but it's so exciting today. And I'm close to Yantrin, I guess. And I have 7,000 of pieces of gold, 7,300. This is really good. Okay, where is Yantrin? Somewhere here, yeah? One pirate, okay. Question, should I fight? Of course I should, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Okay, 3 points. Seven points, that's good, that's good. Oops. I really don't want to get closer, but that will be faster. Oh, God. I know you can do it. It's not that far. Yeah, I told you. 100 points of experience. Okay, that wasn't maybe the best. No. This guy. And then go to dogs, repair. Yep. Repair, yep. Okay, provisions is okay. This one is okay. Let's try to sell some stuff. So for sure this dagger. For sure this short. Okay, I have two short swords, so I need to be careful which one is want to sell. So I will check it. I have still this icicle, so it didn't melt. And yes. And number 5. Oh, and also I have on my only is poison, so maybe I should still go to heal in El Barat. Yeah. Short sword. Anything else? There was one more thing, I guess. Or maybe not. Okay, so now I need to figure out which short sword to sell. I think it was E, but I might be wrong. A is the... Yeah, I know it's identify, man. Inspect character, this is what I want. It's a little bit tough, this menu. A, E, yeah, the E, I want to sell E. Hopefully I can get a good price for it. E. Okay, I thought it would be more. B. Okay, let's jump quickly to cure this poison. This is the only way I can do. And this is a little bit of... where is it? Here. Okay, this is a little bit of a downside. Okay, healers, heal Sir Barthon. Actually, I can also check. Okay, this is the one. Nah, we'll be fine. Okay. I think I should buy some lanterns as well. So if you do purchase, maybe haggle. Purchase 3. Okay, purchase 3. Purchase 4. Okay, 2 is enough. I don't use it anyway that much. And I have some stuff here. Yeah, it stays here. Scroll and so on. This is the doubles I have from this previous save where I tried to fix save and remain to keep my party remaining. But that was on device emulator, which didn't work personally. This one works perfectly. I just missed this save today, just 10 minutes ago, but yeah. Besides that, it's good. Baby dragons! Let's make it quick. Maybe it's not going to be as quick as I thought, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, 2 left. All right. No, it wasn't really worth my time, but who cares? It's a too many hour stream, so I don't see any problems. Let's save. Yeah, the thing is that this is not saved physically. Now it saves physically, that's the thing. So this is my mistake I did. I should save and then reload. Okay, one more thing and I think I will finish. Just try to get to this herb, the volcano I mean, and see if I can actually walk without losing any energy by using this icicle. Because this would be a perfect solution for this problem. So how to get there? That's the question. Amber Vault, Pool of Life. How can I get to the volcano? Volcano is here. I need to get to the Pool of Life first. That's the easiest way. Ah, so I can go from Yantrin. There is I already have the direction. So from Yantrin. Yantrin is update the map. Yantrin is here. So from 2, this is page 2 and this is page 9. Life on page 9. So I can just go east. Yes, okay, fine. Still alive. Okay, and 360 points of experience, that's amazing. Okay, I've been there in the pool there, and there's nothing more there, so I'll just go south now. From the middle, I guess. I should be able to find this volcano. And volcano is here, the page 9. So yeah. Okay, so this is volcano already. Pool of Life. And I already noticed that I think I don't lose any energy. Okay, because in the north part mostly, maybe somewhere here, there is a cave or dungeon, I don't know exactly what it is, because I think I never managed to, or maybe actually I managed to get there, but not really entering further. Okay, where is this? Oh yeah, okay, it's more red. But do I lose energy? Yeah, actually I lose energy still. So this icicle doesn't help me. Icicle, J, on character 1, J. Nothing happens. Okay, so I still lose, so this wasn't the case. And what is this? Character room. Okay, so actually I don't know. So actually that wasn't this clue. So that wasn't that clue, and they are losing energy. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I really wanted to figure it out, but yeah, it wasn't that. It's the other interesting thing. Yeah, so I guess I have to use this Icicle somewhere else, and that's fine. But the other interesting thing is that this land ends up here somewhere. Ah, 3 pirate ships. Exciting. And Jane. Okay. Nice. Let's destroy one after another in the queue. Okay, 3 damages. No, not like that. So yeah, this red thingy, I don't know what was it, but it's closed. I cannot interact with that even. And I tried to use actually the icicle over there, but yeah, it didn't work. Okay, 300 points of experience, that's always good. My ship is quite good shape. And now, yeah, I don't enter this island, so I don't know exactly what's there. I won't go, but here I think there is some interesting stuff. Drawn on my map, and I'm not entirely sure what is this about. I don't know actually, because it looks like there's it doesn't exist like that. Oh, what is this? Okay, it's not really. That's interesting. So there was this pirate ship. Maybe I will try to go south and see over there. Okay. Nice. Good maneuvers in the dark. So if I go south, I think I will just enter to the end of this map, to the end of the world. Yeah, okay, cool. Good that it's there. And now let's go north, just to be sure that I'm not losing anything, I'm not missing anything. And one pirate wants to meet with me. Okay, this does look good. What is my health points is not bad yet, but it goes down quite quickly. Yeah, like this was a good shot. Okay. Going up. Okay, so there is really nothing. And if I will go west, yeah, this is not the best place to go. Okay, I'll go west and then north and just try to get to Yantrin. And I think I will just finish for today. Although I would love to get a little bit more points of experience. But 3 hours of playing. Maybe a little bit exploratory, not only... this is interesting. Maybe not only grinding. And it looks like... yeah, I still... I don't know how much gold did I have before, but not too much. Okay, I went a little bit too far. But I think I got 2 or maybe 3,000. So I got like 3,000 or something. And then for experience, I'm going to check that shortly. What is I for? Ah, it is funny. Okay, what is this enemy here? Okay. I thought that I is for identifying, but it's actually the direction where it's shooting. Okay, there is nothing here in this cave, I guess, for the pirates. I think there was nothing really there. But I might still go there and try to play through, because I didn't play there after I switched the save. Okay, Yantrin, dogs, repair, yes. Yeah, 200 gold of pieces of gold. That's a lot. And then go to marketplace, I guess. Should I sell something? I don't know if I have anything. I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay, so I managed to fix my ship, and I wanted to check how many points of experience I got compared to the last time I played. But yeah, it's not going to be really a good number. 47,000. Yeah, so like 4,000 plus 3,000 of 7,000 of gold I could exchange to deity to pray. So I could get now 55,000, and the next level starts from 66. So yeah, I'm getting there slowly. So maybe one more place to visit is this oh, what's that? I have another map with interesting stuff. Oh yeah, this is Curik. Oh, I don't know. Another one I wanted to just see is maybe go to this back to this not crystal cave, the other one, the ice cave, and the enchant weapons. This is the place I really want to go. So I need to go to Winterland. So from here I have to go a little bit, but mostly east, west, I mean. Mostly west. No, not like that. Mostly west. But yeah, this will be the last thing, I guess, for today. I'm really I really didn't do any progress. I tried to do a religion stuff, but in the end I cannot convert to another religion, so I still cannot make a resurrection possible in case something will go wrong. So that's a little bit unfortunate thingy. Okay, I hope I will find this Winterland, because I don't know if I can reach it from here. It might be a little bit more north. So maybe I should already go north. And the combat commences. Not really good. There is even more there in this Winterland. There is another island over there. Lumisl Island, Land's Edge, which I still need to check if I actually have covered. I think I did though. So this is on the page 12, and then on the page 10 is the other part. So there's the Church of Balmur, or whatever you pronounce it. College of Perseverance. There's a nice Land's Edge with the nice marketplace. There are a lot of rare things. Maybe I could go there for a while. Nothing stops me. But I don't want to spend any money, so this is also like... Should I go or not? Ah, this is the end of the world. So I went too far. Now I have to go back. Okay, I wasn't that far. Okay, they are here, so I will just wait for them. Let them situate around. They went the other way. They really want me to... look at this. I'm smart. Okay, I need to make them... to set them in the queue. Oof, that was close. Okay. Yeah, maybe that will work. Yes, it will. So now I will go up. This is so funny. They can hit each other. I really like this feature in this game. Okay, 3 points. No, I'm not doing good. Okay, 4 points I got hit. Okay, one less. That was a good one, 10 pointers. Not against 5, so... Alright. And now... It's really getting dark. And now from here... Okay, I'm hitting this over and over. Yeah, because it's here. So this is the place I was talking about. The marketplace over here. It's amazing. The first one is already 26,000. Flamestra, gold crown. Interesting. Interesting. Let's continue. Blue, slow, breakable, jade medallion, figurine, chains, rod with chains, platinum talisman, death plate. That's amazing. So yeah, there are a lot of nice things, but yeah, I'm going to spend all my money on the potion. No, sorry, not potion. The spirit runes. Okay. Nice place. How much dogs cost? I think it's more expensive. Yeah, 2 pieces. No, this is not for... Oh, do I know actually? Can I... How can I know that? Actually, I don't know. There's no price provided. Okay. Anyway. Curiosity, yeah? So let's go to this. First of all, I need to go to module, which is somewhere not here. I need to go. Obviously, I need to go here. Yeah, and from here. The thing is that I missed that last time, and I was actually wondering how is it even possible to miss it. Yeah, because it's a little bit left. Okay, sleep. Yeah, I need to fight more and gain more money. Yeah, giant snake. It's not going to be fun, especially if he will poison me. Yeah, already attacked me in the very first step. Oh, it's actually a big one. Come on. Oops. Am I not going to kill him? Really? Okay. Thankfully this time for some reason he didn't get it to me. Nice! Actually nice. I mean, I care about gold of course. Where is this path? Yeah, it's here, so it's actually quite far. Okay, let's save. So now I will make this save permanent. Okay. And you have to move back. Okay. So, going back to Ice Cave. And here there are 2 ways to get there. But I think the one going north is faster. Why I got the bunch pit? I thought that all that rats are already unarmed, because I have it on my map even, that there's a... Okay, there's a fight. And I like this fight already. I need more gold, more experience, and spirit runes. I don't know if I should wait for it and then go to Curik, but I really would love to have more advantage. Okay, nice. That was really nice. Okay, move here. I guess I could still try to kill him. Every little help counts. Every little helps. Okay. Sword. That's not a nice spell. But yeah, also it depends, I guess, because I'm thinking like, oh, the spell is not that dangerous, but then it depends how many points are put into this. This is actually the case, yeah? This game has that thingy, like one spell can be more dangerous if you just spend more points on that. So that's interesting, of course. So it depends on the level of the enemy as well, not only on the spell itself only. Okay, this didn't work well. Darkmo is not in the best shape, I need to say. To be honest, it's quite tough. Yeah, this place is quite tough. But IVO, for example, I don't want him to lose energy. And Dark Maw, the same. I cannot just play like that because I cannot afford it. Simple as that. So I suggest to go with Dark Maw as far as possible, and then cast Breath of Life, not Life, Area of has 94 points of spell points. That's amazing. 33 points. That's quite good. For Ollie, this one is strong, so that's good. Nice. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing really happened. Okay. And IVO needs some spell points as well. So I will just escape in one or another direction. Still, I don't want to fight because it just doesn't make sense. Cast Breath of Life, 20 points for... Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, that's good. I thought that I'm going to lose it. Okay, IVO got points. Oh, that's good. That actually, at least you don't gonna lose it. Okay, this is that. And I hope it's going to be that as well soon. Okay, I will dodge. Yeah, it's quite tough. Dark Maw needs still some points. Hopefully it will be more than 10. No, it's 8. Come on. Okay, that is perfect. And now we're going just to follow the other one, the coyote. Ah, damn. I just blocked myself. Nah, come on. Maybe I should... no, come on. Sloppy keyboard. I don't want to fight with this guy because he's not working that well. I already had to cast Breath of Life. So yeah, this place is hard. Because I didn't actually... Yeah, not too much. The area already is like almost out of spells. So this place is demanding. But good experience. Kind of. It would be still better overseas. But good gold. Because for this gold actually I can exchange it for so this is already like 1000 of experience almost. Small axe. Oh, nice dagger. And a lot of stuff. Always safe because I like it. And are still kind of alive. Okay, so I think I have to go here, here, and then there will be another pit here. Yes, exactly. So every time maybe I enter this place I have to do it, I don't know. But it looks like this traps are just going back. This is not the way to go. I should go this way. Oh, there wasn't a pit last time. So a lot of my pit, a lot of my characters actually fall down now. But yeah, hopefully, oh, another combat. Hopefully I can get there someday. This positioning is also not really fair, because how can you... Yeah, sometimes you're on the top, sometimes you're on the bottom. Yeah, you never know actually, that's the thing. Okay, good. But yes, levels are hard. Ooh, Dark One got 6. Area, awesome. Yeah, with Dark One I would prefer him already to exit. To retreat somehow. Okay, this is that. IVO. Okay. And I can try to attack this one. 1 point, that's always something. Dark Maw, yeah, Cone of Fire. Of course, Dark Maw, he chose the best. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This gargoyles are really annoying. Okay. And quite strong, I have to admit. I wasn't expecting that. Oops. Yeah. I'm not in the good shape, I have to say, so I will try to get to this place where the blacksmiths are to enchant weapons. See what I can do there, and I'm just going back. I'm happy with this grinding. Actually, I should probably dodge more. This is something I really don't do. Ah, so hard to kill this gargoyle. Ah. Yeah, it's dead. Finally. So, not the best gold. Yeah, kind of. Well. But to be honest, some good loot. Or items, I can sell them. Not for so much money as I would like, but it's a big number. Okay, let me save again. Hopefully it's not the situation that I won't get out of here. Okay, let's insert this guy. Before you is a fabulous workshop where gleaming weapons are being enchanted by Dwarven masters. Character with item to enchant. So they're asking the question. I say item to enchant. Yeah, that's interesting. And I have the two-hand sword. What can I do with it? Would you like to add enchantment, invoked powers, special powers, exit? This is pretty cool. Okay, so this is the place I can actually do some extra stuff. So I remember now I went once here and I tried these options, but I don't remember what I actually did. So let's try first. Enchant, increase plus. Okay, I can increase weapon like this. How much for 3? That will cost you 4,000. So that's amazing. That's amazing. This is amazing place. Yeah. I don't have to buy this weapon from merchants. I can try to also do it here. This is amazing. Okay. Okay, so enchant 1 level. How much does it cost? 665. This is not too much, to be honest, but yeah, I don't need it. But it's good to know. And what about not enchantment, but invoked powers? Invoked powers. Okay, so I'll just do a quick note. Enchantment. For example, 200 sword plus 1 costs. How was it? I forgot. 65 gold. Okay. No, I don't want. But that's interesting. And if I would go for another option, invoked powers. What can I put there? Enter desired spell. So I can put any spell, so yeah, I have to type one. Let me see this one. I love to have Hailstorm. Can I use it? Hailstorm. Enter power. Minimal average potent. Okay, so energy. Yeah, I think I can spend here a lot of time trying to see like a average power costs 7,000 gold. Okay, this is too much gold. No, of course I wouldn't. And then what about the third option, special powers? Nice. So there are special powers. And what special power would you like? Mithril sword, unholy sword, sword of life, stealing, Vorpal sword, Dwarven sword, sharpness sword, bloodstone sword, berserker sword, sword of stasis. So that's interesting because this kind of stuff, even it's not described anywhere, but how much it costs? For example, Mithril sword costs, oh geez, 10,000. Okay, yeah, I don't have that much, for sure. Probably it also depends on the weapon. 45,000, okay. $45,000. Okay, so this is super expensive. So the only thing I would use here is probably, first of all, just to go with enchantment, and for invoked weapons. That's not what I wanted to do. So let's go back. this is not what I wanted to do. For enchanted, for invoked powers, I wanted to try one more, just to see. Breath of Life, can I use it? Maybe that's actually an interesting one, because then I could heal my characters. Okay, so for average is the same, but let's see. What would happen if I would do invoked Breath of Life for potent? Potent is 10,000. So potent is not that much more expensive, but still I would like to spend that amount of money. Okay, no, okay, I cannot just go differently. Okay, so now let's try to get out. Let's try to get out. I'm probably going to have one more fight. Yeah, I moved too far a little bit. Okay. Here, here, here. And there's nothing more, I guess, in this place. Okay, I made it. I have a lot of stuff to identify. B. Oh my god. This is sometimes really annoying. Maybe I'm just exhausted now and actually putting like wrong keys sometimes. Short sword B, success, and short sword is just a short sword. Okay, let's go south. Okay, I have a combat. Okay, that's not a nice combat. Everything can happen. I should save before. Because it might happen that this mage will use his superpowers to kill me in one shot. Flame strike, this is okay. Nah, this is what I'm talking about. I will reload it because I don't want to spend 1000 on that. 6, 8, 7, 6. No, this was 12. What is the intellect point cost of Kung Fu? For scholar. Kung Fu for scholar 10 is 7. Okay, where am I? Because it seems like I go... Yeah, I think I have to go here. Yeah, I don't have to go there, okay. Is it here? Now I'm going from memory. Yeah, that's a good memory. Okay, because I don't have to go there. Sleep. Identify B. Identify B. Of course it was just the regular one, so it's not going to be differently, yeah? Differently. That's safe. This is a little bit unfair really. If I would Again, if I would have this resurrection, then I would just play this without reloading, and I would just try to do it. But now I want to really save money, especially that I lost a lot of money during last combats, especially in Curie City, just by trying to get things done. And most of the time I don't cheat and I don't reload games, so when I just lost someone and I lost like 3 members of my party, then I just spent money on resurrecting them, and that was fine. But now I feel like I really need money. Skeleton, oh, it's an interesting company. Okay, really interesting company. Okay. It wasn't the best. Here is better. Nice. That was really nice. Okay, maybe now. Holy. What can you do? Slow. That's fine. But yeah, they can cast magic. I don't like it. Okay, you wasted. I will kill you. Yeah, of course. Nice. It's really good. 10, 4, 9. And that's over. Morning Star. Okay, going south, going south. Yeah, it's quite dangerous here, indeed. Okay. Go to marketplace. Sell. So I can already sell this short sword. And I guess that's all. And for this one, this may stay, but I can sell just this Morning Star. Okay. Yeah, I want to fight more and get more experience, but to be honest, it's going to be really tough. Okay, one less. No, this didn't work. Oh, I forgot I have some mages over there. I should fight against them first. Okay. Okay, that was waste. Let's try to get to wizard through this guy. Okay, 7 maybe I could use here. And 3 dark more is 22 points, so it might be the case that I will just retreat. Okay. 24 points. They're actually playing quite well. Illusion, that's fine. Fire demon appears. No, this is not the easiest, I guess. So no more magic, please. Exactly. have to fight against this character, but sometimes it's better to fight. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I did D by accident. That wasn't nice. Okay. Ah, almost read that. Nice. Cloth with aura. I might actually go to Iriaf. And not Iriaf. Iriaf is one of my wizards. I want to say I have to go to... from her I can get to Loven. And from Loven go to Elbarat. And Elbarat, what I can do in Elbarat is to... Okay, so this is Loven. And from here, cast, sleep. Now identify, cloth, B. It's just cloth plus one, so I already have this kind of stuff. And then this Morningstar B. Okay, nothing special. And from the Loven, I would like to go to... Where am I? I don't know. Yeah, from the map looks like I can go to Warlock from here. I'm above. So actually I have to go south. I have to go more south. So, oops, I'm already somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I will just go here. I think that's this, that is the Elbarat already. Let's sleep, let's identify. E. And D. So E is just the normal, and D. There is this Morningstar, which I'm also interested. And I think I'm in the right place. Or maybe I'm not. Combat. Ah, even didn't hit. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff. But where am I? Actually, I don't know. What is this? Yeah, I'm somewhere else. That's for sure. Ah, I touched too many times. Okay, I'm still quite good shape. Okay, 200 points of experience, quite fast. Yeah, I wanted to see, I just wanted to check what's this. Temple of Balmur, because I'm in the middle, I think. It's not where I want to be. Temple of Balmur. What is this temple? I know where's the church. What's the temple? Ah, okay, it's here. So El Barat is actually down. No, I don't want. I want to convert one of my players to different. No. I also wonder if it's actually easier this way to get to El Barat. Anyway, let's try me this E because this is interesting. So what is E? Nah, it was just well made, but there was some aura, it was saying. This is the wrong one. 5. Oh, there's nothing to give it a 5, and then let's inspect by the nectar. And Darkma, okay, Darkma, check it, and it says it's just the morning star. This is it. Oh, what is this? True ruins. Ruins of what? Is it a place where actually... Ah yeah, I know where am I. Okay, so Bart is more right. These ruins actually... Can I examine it? Can I do something here? No, of course not take, but... I don't know. Move. Examine. Room. No. Okay, so this is not the city I'm thinking of, because this is seaside. El Barat is more to right. So not sure if that makes sense to really save this. Yeah, even I can get there that easy. Let me just go through usual path. This is what I do most of the time, just going from the north direction. So H, what is H? Oh, this is special. This is mace +1. Okay, so I could actually use it somewhere. Who's using mace? This one uses dagger, of course, because it's a wizard. This one has another special mace, might be a special mace, but uses Morning Star. Again, Morning Star against mace. How was it? Mace, you 1 to 6 damage, and Morning Star 1 to 7. So mace is not that good. But if you cannot have the other one is good. The Morning Star. But I think everyone has actually something better. Okay, what is this, Jane? Oh, this one is just a well-made. So I would sell still. This is nice. This one not. Although I don't use it. If I don't use it, maybe I should also put it next to somewhere. I'm working with that, but I don't use it actually. Yeah, that's also the thing, I don't use it, but I still have it just in case or whatever. So what was the story I wanted to do? Age. This age I wanted to sell because it's just nice +1, but I have stuff like that already. Okay. So let's go there. One pirate. Okay. 36 points of experience, that's not too much. So where is this El Barat? I think somewhere here. I need to go up, left, and then I'm here. I go to marketplace, sell. They already sell this mace. That's a good price. Morning Star. Small axe as well. And this Morning Star. And what else? That's all. And then for 5th, I wanted to leave this maze. Although now I think, what is this? I'm thinking, oh, this is maze constant speed. That's nice. And this is cloth +1, so I can sell it. B, sell it. Oh, that's a good price. That's actually a good one. Maybe that was something better. I was not able to detect. I don't know if it's possible in this game, but yeah. It is what it is. Nothing here. Nothing here, I think. Oh, Ivy has the maze, which also is not... I'm not sure what it's about. Provisions. I lost a lot already. Okay. And for health, I think I have to do it. Just, I have to spend some money. Actually a lot. Like 200 or something. But yeah, this was needed. There is Church of Balmur here. I would love to have as my deity. Okay, I still would love to also trade some stuff. Anything else here? Not, but this one. No, this one. F25. H21. And I25. E25. Okay. Now let's go to here. Let's go to ship. Let's save. Identify. B. No, this dagger is special. Constant. Whoa. Dagger, constant, skill +1. That's amazing. Because I could also probably buy skill. I'm thinking now about the weapon dormants, enchantments. No, I cannot do it. Okay, I cannot do it. This is special. Okay, dagger skill +1, so that would be something for Iriaf only. I don't know if I will use it, but that's already awesome. What about this mace? This fate. So I will already give this dagger to Iriab, so at least I can't. Why? Because this already has a lot of stuff. So this lantern can go somewhere else, okay. And then I will keep this dagger, although I'm overpacked, to be honest. Oh yeah, I don't have to actually leave the camp and wait for identify. I also can trade something like this mace to pick character. Ah no, I used this skill already, okay. I thought that I'm hacking something, and I just cannot do it again. Okay. I think I went too far. Okay, two giant eels. Let's meet them. Surrounded. I'm surrounded. I hope I will kill him right now. Yes, okay, that's cool. At least those 4 points of damage of his advantage. And he's dead. And 360. That was super fast. This kind of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. No, I won't like this. No. Again. One step here. 8. Yes, please save it. Docks, repair. Yes, this is a lot of cash. I have to spend for this and go to marketplace, sell. I think there was one thing. Or maybe not. Oh no, because it failed. So I actually don't have anything else to sell. Let's save. Okay, yeah, let's try to maybe get one more experience. Identify one more thing. Cloth. And this mace. Failed again. Okay. Cloth is just the cloth. Let's have some fight. Giant eels again. Ah, this is amazing, giant eels. You're more than welcome. Such a good time I had last time with them. It was a great party. And this time it looks quite similar. Yeah, 360. So this is like 720 points in just no time. Come, sleep. Let's try to identify this one because this is interesting. Success finally. Three times. Okay, this is just the normal one. Okay, trait. D to 5 and 5 identify this maze. B. What was it? Maze +1. Again. I'm not going to use it because I'm not going to use it because I already have something like that. Maze, so B. Nice. B. And I think that was it. How much for this medallion? I'm not going to sell it, but no, I don't. But I don't know how to use it, and I didn't see it in action. Yeah, I'm forgetting to check how many point of experience I have every time. This is a very good place actually to get experience in front. And my ship is 70 points, hit points left. Yes, has that many points. Now less, of course. Yeah, how can you just don't hit him from this distance? Okay. Yeah, 100 points, this is not what I wanted. But okay, let's inspect, because now it's only almost 50,000. So actually, yeah, a few hours, not that much, and I see progress, because to 66,000 is just not that far, but it will be farther to another skill point, so I'm not sure if I should continue like that, because it still takes some time. But I have 8,000 points, sorry, 8,000 gold pieces of gold, which I can exchange for some awesome he is around me, smart. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I have to maybe go this way. Nah, this was what I wanted, but I wanted this, and then maybe I should shoot first. Yeah. I was just not certain if I will make it. But I would make it. Okay, I lost a lot of points here. So this is expensive part. Okay. Oh, I played this game 4 hours already. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, and what is my my many points? 35. Yeah, it wasn't the best shot, but it is what it is. Dogs repair for 200s. Yeah. So many places. I'm still not sure about this icicle. Where can I use it? There must be something about it. But I have to finish this session because it's the longest one. I'm going to play this game again in 2 or 3 weeks. I will check. Maybe actually playing Sunday, waiting for Sunday is not the way. Maybe I should also play it more often, because I'm just forgetting things. And so I just enjoy this game more and more, so especially with this grinding, which I do. I just need to speed up. So I have this kind of feeling that I want to play this more and more. Okay, I really want money, not money, experience in this case. And this is slower. How many points? 60, okay, I already just lost a lot. But yeah, 300 points of experience, this is good. So yeah, I can go like that forever, I guess. I'm going to get another fight, and that's all. That's all for now, folks. think I also inspected all, identified all things, so let me see. Yes. Yes. Also nothing to identify, and everything is fine. Okay. Okay, 2 giant eels. This is what I wanted. Where they are? Here. Okay, I will wait. Come. Nice. They want to surround me. Okay. And hopefully I can kick him very easily. Yeah, sometimes it's just better how it works. For the same enemies. Although no, it goes worse. Ah, come on. 5 points. Okay, now it's not good. Yeah, sometimes it's 300 water snake, or was it eel? Ah, yeah, giant eel and water snake. Okay, so I said one more and then I still play, yeah? This is how it is. Okay, so let's sleep. So, 50,000 point of experience, next level in 16,000 points. I could already spend this 8,000 to speed up, but let's keep it. And yeah, I'm still not going to just get one level, and then to get another level I will need to almost 120 points, so I'm still not entirely sure if this is the way to go. It will take forever, but I enjoyed many places I've been today, so maybe I will also try to be more proactive and go to these places and try to also get some loot from items, and then maybe from these items I could also make more money. I don't know which way is faster. And where the metal runes are, actually, this is the last last runes. I got them, but I don't know. I need to check where I got them from. Metal runes. Oh yeah, it's here. I loot. I loot on page out. So there I got them from I loot. There was a place. So are there more runes than 4? I think that covers all, yeah? Let me check the document, the manual. It's literally studying this game. I like studying this game. This is something special about this. I really enjoy that. So I hope that the game I'm working on level will also have this kind of stuff. Maybe more options, that would be better, of course, but also harder to maintain while developing the game and or playing the game. But yeah, I like the idea of like going into details, like fire runes, metal runes, wind runes, spirit runes. Ah, yeah, ice runes, of course. So ice runes, fire runes, spirit runes, metal runes, wind runes, College of Wind runes. I don't know if I know where this one I got from. And then spirit runes, and so there are 5 different kind of runes, or ice runes. They have it. Fire, ice, spirit. There are 5 elementals or more? Fire runes. Yes. Metal. Yes. It's 2. Wind. 3. Ice is 4. And spirit is 5. So there is 5 of them. And where is this wind runes from? I also don't know if I have it on the map somewhere. Wind runes, now this one. Let's check. Maybe I have it somewhere. Spirit runes. Winterland. Wind runes. The College of Wind runes. I have it. It's so easy. So it's also in Idlewood, but the north part. So Idlewood. So this is north part and this is Idlewood south part. Okay. Idlewood south part. For metal runes. Okay, so I know where there are all rooms. That's a good thing. It's complete for this part. That's all. That's really all. I'm going to continue playing this game. Yeah, maybe I should have a quick session tomorrow, but yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's so nice game. It's so nice game. I really enjoy this. I will do already the. No, I will do the protection for save next time. Let's do it next time. So this is the Demon's Winter for Commodore 64. That was episode 15. Another one probably in 2 or 3 weeks. I hope you enjoyed this, watching this. Otherwise, let me know. Yeah, I'm doing this also for my own record, just to see what's there, and I can always go back to it. But maybe you'll find some parts of this interesting. I'm discovering and studying and learning a lot about this game. Also learning about how many things I did wrong playing. So now I'm a little bit struggling. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I'm not sure if I will go to Curik next time, or maybe I should visit. Yeah, actually, what could I visit else? It's all places I know. I visited. I was in Ice Cave. I was in a Crystal Cave. I found the Icicle there today, which is actually a great thing. And then, yeah. I found Icicle there, so that was something I didn't expect. And then I was in other places, not in Curik. Curik is the only place which I didn't discover thoroughly yet. Maybe I should also go to the Pirate's Cave, but yeah, I think there's nothing really there. But besides of that, there is something interesting happening also on the in the volcano. But I thought that with this Icicle I would be able to get there, but I'm still not able. So I think that's I discovered the whole part, the rest of the world, which is interesting. Which is really interesting, but for sure I'm missing some parts, especially Curik. This is the really complex place. So yeah, I might go to Curik. I might still try to find the way somewhere around. We'll see. Thanks for watching. And Commodore 64 forever, Demon's Winter for Commodore 64 forever as well. And too many hours, the next part in 16 in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that. I think I will let you know. on Twitter, or I might do a sneaky secret gameplay as I did this evening. Bye bye, see you next time.